Good morning, J Fix. What is good? I'm just picking up a little bit. I want to clean up my area. I left this a hot mess yesterday. Just I was tired yesterday. I was working on no sleep and everything like that. So I just finished and left everything that I was working on throughout the day just a mess. So I'm picking up and getting a little organized before we start the day. All right, it's good morning. Let's go. I didn't make coffee yet. I'm gonna make it in a little bit. Um, First thing I thought about this morning was the ECUs. We need to figure out these ECUs. We need to get some progress with this. Um, I need to go see what's going on. If we need to open up the other one, try to boot to it and everything like that, we'll try that. Um, I'm going to try first. Okay, actually, let me get more pins, these connectors in the back. I'm gonna see. Let me see which ones fit the tightest. Let me take all of these out. Um, Let me boot into Windows here. One second. Let me see. Are we still booted to Windows? Oh, actually, we're still booted to Windows. So let's go ahead and go there. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Where is? I don't. Sim 2K241. Okay. Let's just slow down a bit. Let's take it easy. Um, I think I should zoom this in a little more. Let me see, so that you can see. I think that's good. It's fine. Like this. All right. Devices. We're doing sim. Sim. Okay. First things first. Let's look. Make sure we are at the correct spot. Um, that's it. All right. That's the spot. Let me see. Let me get a dial reading. See what says we have here. This is just I'm trying to figure this out. I haven't done any research, to be honest. I do need to do the research because maybe that could save us some time. Just want to see something. We got something there. Oh, wait, it's touching something else. You gotta do this like this. Oh, you just go like this. And then this one. I have readings. Uh, Maybe a quick visual inspection, see if we see anything real quick. Just look at the traces and stuff. But no, I feel like it might be like just a connection issue, something stupid. That's what I feel like. Something really silly. I don't. Let's see. Let me look for the tightest connectors that I could use on here. And let me see this. Let me see if this is really a ground here. That's not a ground. Um, so weird. All right, so we got 3 grounds. I'm gonna connect all three. All 3 grounds. Let me see. Do I have 3 grounds? No, I have 2. All right. So I'll do the bottom 2. Okay. Then red. Okay. Let me see if this pin fits. I'm gonna try to get the tightest one in there. Nope. That's a G, so we can't use G's. That's a G. So all G's. That's too big. G. Yes. Will this fit on one of the things? Okay. There. Let's see. Okay. Then blue and purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I found the issue, man. Fuck. How did I miss this shit yesterday? Wow. How did the iron touch that? I'm working on an ECU. I got this one yesterday to clone, and I think I figured out what the problem was. Is the ECU was brought. This is like a 15-minute job, and I wasn't able to do it yesterday. But look, I think this is the issue right here. I think it's here the issue. We gotta get this wire out of here, and let's clean this up. It looks like it's bridge with solder, but I'm not sure. If it is, that's the issue. Wow. Let's see. Let's clean it up. Oh no, it's just flux. I get excited, man. I thought that was the problem. I can't get this shit right on my programmer. These are the boot wires, yeah. You gotta so it trigger I think it sends like a ground signal or something when it's trying to like um go into boot mode. So it's the fourth one, so that's right. Let's just make sure. Let's see. No, it's so weird. I have another one here, which is basically the next plan. Try a known working one to see what it does, but it's weird because this ECU communicates and everything with the car fine. It's just it has other issues, and we need to clone this ECU. Let me cut it and make it a little smaller. I know. Let me see. You want? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. I know. Yeah, bro. There's so much shit that I need to get to make my life so much easier. But yeah, you're right. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. They also sell something specifically for this, but I think I want the PC. I think the PC Bytes is easier. I think it's better. There's these things called BDM. I don't like it. Hold on. So close. See? That's good. Yeah, yeah. Definitely, yeah, for sure. And then this one here, where are we? Let's turn this one around. Let's also make it so that I'm gonna just flip it the other way. We gotta be freaking careful with this shit. All right. So this is P2. Let me see. Let me switch over here. P2 is gonna be this side, which is this one. Let me get this closer. And then the other one's what? P3, P4, S8, P3, P3. Oh, this camera's supposed to be more down. Let's make sure nothing touches anywhere else. This you can get out of the way. These are my wires, yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm gonna try all the protocols that I can find and just go through them. Oh wait, my programmer's not on. Yes, yes, yes. You could technically download it. You could download it, but you won't be able to use it without the programmer. So, like anyone can download the software, but you won't be able to use it without this specific programmer. So I would call it paid. And it also has checksum correction, which also is only gonna work if you have the programmer. So technically, yeah, it's paid software. I had to pay the keys for certain things need to be paid for. It depends what you're trying to do, but yeah, there's just a lot of different options. Like I could do airbag modules, I could do clusters, a lot of different devices, a lot of different devices for sure. But I'm having issues with this specific ECU. Look, connection failed. It fails every time. I don't fucking understand. And then there's two different diagrams, but before I switch over to the other pinout, there's two pinouts. Oh, with two jobs, 2 or 3 jobs, you pay for it. The only thing that changes is the red and the ground. But I have grounds right now on 2 of them, and I should throw a third one because I found the 3 grounds. I think I should just ground all of them just to make sure. But the only thing that changes here is the red. It drops one down. Oh, and it adds one here. Okay. Did I do it like that? I. 'Cause. 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 'C All right, let's do this. Let's actually have to unplug these first. I just feel like it's a wire, like a connection or something. So I'm going to try the same pin out, but adding that red on the main. On the main, we'll try it as is, and then this happened to me before. A right protect pin, it just tells you what to connect on what. Um, it's pretty accurate, but yeah, sometimes you have to play with the wiring to figure it out. I haven't done this specific ECUs. I have worked on these type of cars before, but not this specific ECU. So we'll have to see what's going on. I was also thinking I have another one, same one, that's in working order, that we could open up and try, but I still haven't wanted to open it up. I want to focus on the one that I need to extract the information from, but eventually, if I find information saying that this is correct the way I'm doing it, then yeah, we'll have to try the other one. What I'm going to do next, it's like I need to try everything I could possibly think of. All right. So right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna add this other red here, red, and then after that, we'll drop one down. So this one's gonna go right here, right? Yeah. I don't think I did this yesterday. I don't remember. I don't remember doing that yesterday, to be honest. Um, and then we'll go ahead and do it how it shows it there after too if it doesn't work. Because we have it like this right now. One here, and then the next one would be, it just drops the red to the bottom. So again, P2, I'm always going to be looking back and forth. P2 is going to be the outer one. And then P3, the other one. And it's weird is what's weird is that I'm not hearing with this ECU, my program is not even like clicking. I'm supposed to hear this clicking sound on my program, and it's not doing it with this ECU. So I feel like it's not the correct, something's not right. Okay, let's go ahead and try the other way, and then we'll try different protocols. So I'll remove this, and basically we're gonna drop that red pin down one. So this top one, it gets dropped down one. And then again, P2 is the outer, I'm pretty sure already. Yeah, P2 is the outer. Right here where I have this yellow. And then P3 over here. It's not doing the clicking. Doesn't do it. Alright. Alright, let's search. Let's search. Let's search. Let's search. Let me do a search. Okay. So this is a sim. What is it? Sim 2K dash 241. Okay, I guess there's a lot of information on it. I should have looked it up yesterday. Let me see something. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, I'm getting some information here. Hold on. Started boot and bridge. What you mean started boot and bridge? Oh, oh. How come there's different information? I gotta look. I gotta look. I guess this is different. I'm getting some. You need to read the password first before connecting boot to read flash and EPROM. Also physically look at the processor number either. But this is for a different programmer. This is not for mine because I'm just looking at my programmer is supposed to read the password and do everything. I shouldn't have to. I'm gonna look for it with my programmer. But yeah, there's come on, this can't be more complicated than a BMW ECU. There's no way. There's just no way. No, I know it's not even sending, I know it's not sending the voltage. I know because it's not, my programmer's not clicking with this ECU. So it's weird. It's weird. Like something's missing. I'm missing something. But I think there's a little bit more to this ECU. Um, I'm trying to find someone reading it with this same exact programmer. Let me see. Clone successful right here. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Is this the same ECU? Yeah, okay. I got a video. I got a video. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That relay is not clicking when I connect this ECU, meaning like it doesn't think it's connected or something. Yeah, it's not like it shows me right here on the side. Actually, let's look together. Let me move this over right here. Let's look at the to see what it says. Let's see what it says when is it connected? Yeah. Hold on, did I press it? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's doing anything here. See? Right here. Nothing's changing there. Let me see. This is yeah, this I'm seeing someone doing it on the same exact ECU. They have three. They have three pins plugged into here. They're plugged into three. They're plugged into something else around here. There's something missing. Yeah, they're plugged into something here. Yeah, he has a different. He has the same ECU, same programmer. It's just a short video. It's actually from them. It's actually from my programmer. So I'm going to actually contact them right now. I'm gonna contact them right now. Yeah, I see. Okay. And it's like I just can't just guess. I can't just guess which pins, like which wire to use where. Like the program is only going to activate the wires it needs to use. It's not gonna activate other wires. Like it's just weird the way it works. But I did see he had green. He had a green on here in the front. So that's definitely missing. He has a green and then he has three right here is on one of these headers. He has one, but I can't tell which pin it is. But I think we're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it for sure. Okay. Oh, I found it. 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 I found the green pin. Yeah. Okay. We got this. Let's see. All right. All right. I already know. Okay. So they're using gray. There's only one gray wire, so we got this. Let's go. Let's get it. Yo, I get this done right now. Maybe there's a boom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Something else. We need to put this P1. Is a P1, I think. Yeah, P1. Damn, I'm excited right now. I just thought it was like I've gotten some hard ECU jobs where there's issues with the ECU, but no, I know there's no issue. There shouldn't be any issues to read this ECU because it was working on the car. So let me orientate it the right way. So it's here. No, yeah. Let me see. So this is here. Yeah, and it would be here towards the ones closer to. Oh, it looks a little different. Why? It looks a little different. Okay, I see this, and it's probably just my orientation making it look completely different. And then there's this, but there's a component. Okay, there's this component here. Okay, there's this. There's this. Okay, it's the same. And then it's gonna be in between the. There's this one right here. Yeah. Okay. I got it. 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 And then I need to correct my other ones. We need to do this. We need to get this done today. Cars, I have so much priority, but yesterday work got crazy. Today, I hope we get this right now because you know how it gets. Okay, so that's gonna be P1. Now let's figure out. Yo, the diagram is completely different to what they have. I don't understand. I don't understand why. So is using two blues and two purples. I've never seen that before. But let's go ahead and disconnect these so that we can wire it properly. I'm gonna unplug the powers and possibly let me just unplug this so I don't stretch it out or anything like that. Okay, so we got red up top. It needs to read a password and it does it automatically. Red, then we got two blues up top is the first, the second, and the third. So let me put this one first here. Oh, it's tight. It's tight in here. There. Another blue one. Let me see. Okay. And then another purple. I don't even know if I might need to look for more of these because I don't think I have the right size for more. Yeah, these are all too small. These are all G's. G's, G's. How about anywhere else? Do I have any other ones connected here? Oh yeah, I got one here. I got a D right here. Oh, but I'm gonna use that. I'm using, oh, look at this one. F. How about a F? This one might work. Let me see. Yeah, this one might work. Just need to push it in. This B is too big. We're gonna be using D. Where does D go? On 41. So, okay, so I'm gonna have an extra one right here. That can stay there. This one can come out. Let me see. So I don't need this. D is gonna go on 41. D. And then the other purple. Let me see if I can catch it with this. Oh, it's actually not this one. It's the second and third. Okay. Second there and third. Trying to get in here. It's so tight. It's not gonna fit there. Give me a second. I need to find another one of these that could fit there. I think this one will fit. Let me see. I need to take off this one first. Okay. We got the purple. We need to get the top one now back in. There. Okay. And then connect this purple. Where's the other purple wire? Right here. Alright, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Let's get it. Okay. But yeah, you're right. I think it's a white protect. And I gotta work on that laptop, man. I gotta work on the laptop too. What sucks is on the laptop, I'm not really making money because it was just a board replacement. It was a board replacement, man. Like I prefer it's just more work for me to remove it than to figure out what the issue is and just replace whatever it is real quick, you know, man? Fuck. But yeah, we need to do that laptop ASAP. I would like to get that shit done today. Customer, I haven't even up. The last thing I told the customer was that I was waiting for a new battery and a new charger. But alrighty. So yeah, so the yellow is going to the outer one, which is this one. So this is P2. The gray one, ooh, the gray one's going over here. And then P3, P5, P3. Alright, let's see what happens now. Let me make sure this is the correct. No, I don't want to read it with this. Let me go to this one. Continental. Oh, it's the same. It's a little different. TCU. Oh no, transmission control unit. ECU. There. We gotta be here. I know. I know. I'm not hearing the clicking, but it's taking longer. It's taking long. Oh, I did hear the clicking. Let's go. Let's go. It's reading it. It's reading it. It's reading it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yo, let's go. Oh, oh, okay. We got something different. We got something different. What's going on? Something's still not right. Something's still not right, but we got progress. Oh, I know what happened. We got no grounds. We got no grounds. Where he got his ground at? Let me see where he put his ground. On 4. No, no, no. That's it. We good. We good. We good. We good. We are good. We missing the ground. We're missing the ground. Let me make, yeah, look, our grounds are not connected. The ground's gonna be pin 4. I'm not gonna move the ECU. Dave, let's go. Let's get it. The squad is here. All right. Sometimes it's just maybe, yeah, pin is either pin 1. Guys, oh my God, I am so stupid. Look at the pinout right here. Fuck, man. I was using TCU. I wasn't noticing. I didn't notice that the other protocol I was using said TCU here. Look right here. Instead of it saying ECU, it said a SIM2K, but it said TCU, transmission control unit, instead of engine control unit. This is the correct pinout right here. It's alright. It's alright. We learn. What can you do? I missed that. And it has everything we need. Look. Look. What? Yo, how crazy is that? Yeah, 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 yeah. He did. He did. He did. When I get a chance, yeah, I'll get that done. He's not gonna pick up any time. He's not gonna pick up to another week or like another week or so. But yeah, he approved it. This is crazy, man. I can't. Sometimes you need to, I woke up fresh today. I had a good nap, and I said, "We're doing this. We're getting this done, and it's gonna get done right now. We just need to put this pin 1. We got to make sure we put it in the correct spot. It should be the top pin then on the left, where I'm orientated from. So I'm just gonna get in here without moving anything. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I don't want to move anything at all. Let me get my light in here. Maybe move it a little bit like this. There. All right. So let me just make sure if it's the other way, it's gonna be on the bottom, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. All right, look. Oh, you guys are not seeing what's going on. Hold on, hold on. Let's right here. We're under the chat right there. That's what we're waiting for. There we go. There we go. Let's go. I'm gonna get the data off of it and basically finish off this clone job and call the customer and get that done. This is, yeah, we're connected, man. Damn, man. I feel stupid, but it's an honest mistake. Why? Why? Let's read it before anything goes wrong. We have access to the ECU right now. We gotta read this. We gotta read it. All right. This is a new folder. It's like Malone. I'm gonna create a folder for them. They're gonna be bringing me more work. And I apologize I didn't get this done on the first try, but I'm gonna create a new folder under here, and then new folder. It's a sim 2K-241, and I'll get the view back. It's just every time I press the numbers, I need to get a Steam, this little Steam thing, so that this don't happen anymore. Because I have it set to my numbers. Save. So yeah, the issue was, how crazy is it that the pinout? Nah, that's it. This was just a mistake. It was my programmer has the pinout. Is what happened was I was using the transmission control module, but what I understand, why is it showing me the same exact ECU to read an engine control? I mean, a transmission control unit. Like I'm confused about that. I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused about that situation there, and I'm not sure why would that be. Why would it show the same pinout for this ECU to read a transmission control unit. Like that's a mistake. But I didn't read that the type that I was trying to read was a thing. So I probably went in here real quick, saw it, and said, "Oh no, that's whatever," and kept it moving. We gotta warm up the other. We gotta start opening up the other ECU. And I forgot to put original on those files. Those are the originals. We gotta make sure we know those are the originals. And I'll do a couple more reads. I'll do a few more reads. But this shit verifies it and everything. It's not gonna save any data if it's not verified. I think I have the check marks on. Let me see. It should say verify here in the corner somewhere. Oh, I don't see it. Oh, on the top it says verify. So I'm getting the other one undone. But yeah, yesterday I had no sleep. I was tired, and this was the first job I got. I'm like, yeah, 15. Give me 15 minutes. I'll take care of it. But I was like, it mostly could be quick, but just give me some time. Stick around and see. But I had to have them go away. But it was that easy, man. Fuck. I gotta put it on favorite. I gotta favorite on my programmer. This ECU. But yeah, that ain't going nowhere. The diagram is correct on my programmer. It's just I was using the wrong selection. But yeah, I'll show it again. I'll show the connection. You're right. Documentation purposes. Yeah. But that's the thing. Like I'm able to program and clone almost any type of ECU. Maserati, anything exotic is here. Keys, I could do keys too, but I don't have the. I need to get like an attachment to do keys. But I've had very little flow for keys, so I don't really do it. I don't know. But yeah, it comes with like this little module that you put the key in, and you can program the keys on certain vehicles. Not all vehicles. Some BMWs require um some extra stuff to be able to program keys. But yeah, I'll go ahead and read it one more time. I don't know. I guess I'm used to just doing it this way just in case. But this shit is pretty. I haven't had no issues. If there's data on there, we're good. Sometimes I've seen that it reads it blank, and then that's how I know that there's an issue. But if there's data coming back, it's fine. So I just need to be a little bit more careful opening this one because this is the original. This is the one that's going to be used. So I might just heat it up. Let me see how the old cover. This, this the old cover really. Oh, the old cover is just bendable. It's bendable back into place. But yeah, I'll be a little. I'll take more time opening it up and everything like that. I'll take my time. I should start just warming it up. Yeah, let's heat it up. Once it finished writing and I disconnect from the ECU, I'm gonna show it. I told them the process is right away, but when you have the correct stuff, when everything goes your favor. But yeah, I fucked up there. All right, so we already read this. Let's disconnect from it, and then yeah. So that was the issue right there. As you can see, I never seen two cans like that. I've never seen that before. Maybe because it has. Hold on, hold on. No, I don't. I don't. Hold on. Okay, can you hear me? The camera. Turn camera on. There we go. Can you hear me? Hello. Input options. Yeah, you should be able to. Is my mic? Oh, my microphone's not moving. Let me see. Maybe I have to. Hello. No, I have to leave and come back. Oh, you hear me through the Discord? Hold on. Oh, yeah, he doesn't hear me through the Discord. Let me join back. Hello. Why is it needs to switch? It looks like Discord is not detecting any input. 1 second. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it right now. You're gonna get me now. Yeah, got you. It was the wrong microphone was selected. I have so much shit connected that it sometimes switches up. Told Jojo, what is goody? Everything's good. You know, when you get a nice progress like we're doing right now, it's awesome. It's kind of my mistake. Not my mistake, but I also blame the programmer a little bit because it was showing this exact ECU with a different pin out, but it was showing transmission control module instead of ECU, and I just didn't notice that. And now I researched the pin out, and then I found someone using the same programmer to read this ECU, and I was going off of that. And then when I go back to my programmer and switch protocols, then I noticed it's the same pinout that I was getting online, but I didn't see that yesterday. I don't know. Maybe I went to it and just read it and thought it was the same or something. I was just trying to read it with what I had, but I knew that there was an issue with the connection because my programmer has like a relay that clicks when it sends the power, and I wasn't hearing that yesterday. I, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, you have to do your edits and stuff. It's not that confusing. You just put the colors where they say. Go ahead. Record. I I know. Yeah, yeah. The problem is, man, time, man. I don't have the time to freaking edit and all this. You see how I be. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like real quick. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. It's fun. Yeah. That's what we want. We want them to be mad. Look at me right here, prying. Look at me right here, prying it with this big ass screwdriver. Like, no, but no, we're doing a good job. What are you doing? Oh, look, I got this tool though. Look, I have this pretty cool tools, and I haven't used it yet. I haven't had an ECU to use it on, but it's a ECU cover extractor. So basically, there's ones that have these screws here. So you take out the original screw and you just screw this on, and it literally lifts up the cover, which is pretty cool. They're bored. They're bored. No, no, no. I have it really low, but yeah, shit. There you go. Yeah, man. Yeah, I need some ambience. I need something. the, the royalty free. Yeah, I was looking. I did find some, but I'm like, man. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Let me put on some gloves. Yeah. Um, told Jojo I'm the dude with the yeah, yeah, yeah. I think the encoder, the encoder. Yep. Mhm. Yeah, we're working. I Oh yeah, I already know with the encoder. You just gotta measure before powering on. You gotta measure, make sure that you have all your readings correct. If not, you gotta go back to the encoder. And I noticed how to look at it because I did do one incorrectly, and I looked at it through all the angles, and then I saw where I had to shift it towards. And oh, the thunderstorm one. The one, the lightning one, the lightning one. Yeah, that one took me a couple tries to get it perfect, and once I saw there was one reading that was off. I was getting like point like 200 millivolt voltage drop. So I knew that that wasn't a correct reading and that something was wrong. And if I had the correct reading before changing it, I knew that it had to be, that that was there. That I just needed to fix the encoder. Uh, yeah, just left it there. Got you. Let's heat it up a little more here. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, got you, got you. Yeah. I don't have it sharing. I should though, right? I should add it. Yeah, yeah. I have the Discord in the description. Anybody wants to join, you can join. Yeah, yeah. We're hanging out. I'm getting a HDMI encoder for Xbox One X. It's sitting back there to see if it resolves the HDMI issue. Um, but yeah, it's more for like, I'm not gonna say fun. I do want to get it working back to the customer. But yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, you got you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I completely understand. I had a guy here come show up to my house last night. He wanted me to work on a PS4. I'm like, no, it's gonna be this much, and I mostly work on current gen. I have no parts. If you're willing to wait, whatever, and pay the price, then it's fine. He was not happy. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. No. Let me see. Let me add. I just have to add a source. Add a source right here. Audio output capture. Oh, but it's gonna add my all my audio. Yeah, it's gonna add. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Okay, okay, okay. I see different things here. No, it's just video capture. Mm, mm. Oh, how about if I do I think I know how. I think I thought how. If I do a screen share, but I don't show my screen for Discord, like I'm gonna share Discord. Watch like this. We're gonna do it as a screen capture. Discord. Watch.
I only know
It's
OBS.
very similar. It's very similar.
Hmm.
Application capture. It's on the other screen. Nah, I never have anything like that on screen.
I know. Yeah, I've watched people. So
Okay,
somebody had their fucking
yeah, like
stupidest thing.
here,
Somebody had their Bitcoin wallet open. They had in
and their money
all their
gone.
yeah, they had all the what do they call that, the one that has like 92 passwords, like you got to type them all in.
Yeah, let me
I
see
forgot what it's
if
called.
let me see, where is it? Where's this? Oh,
And
this.
it took 10 seconds for his
Let's
account
see.
to.
Yeah, perfect. Look, I said we got it. We're on li- w- we're on live. Discord is live. It's the hash. The hash. No, no, it's not. No, 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 it's not the hash. It's the token. It's that token. It's that token. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking. A passphrase. The passphrase is passphrase. Um, yeah, Psst, that's crazy. Yeah, uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I, I just yeah when I was streaming when I never had you guys in here I would just try to start just talking about whatever came to my mind like I'll just talk and I'll be with zero people in here. Yeah, Mhm. 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 Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Mhm. Dust. Mhm. What? I can't remember. It was this one. Desktop. I was doing a little cart yesterday for parts and supplies and things like that. I haven't finished. I want to just get everything I need and then check out. I was oh I woke up thinking about that. I'll be honest. I woke up and I thought about that. Yeah, I want to do that too. Definitely a great idea. You're not. You're gonna make money on the product. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, I don't, but yeah, I should because customers usually go and buy whatever, at least if we get good quality stuff, they're gonna get the right one. Some people don't know about HDMI 2.1. They think all HDMI cables are the same. They're not. It won't play if you don't have 2.1 and you have a HDR TV, you're not gonna get HDR out of it. Mhm. Yeah. Resistor looks different on here. Let me see. Am I tripping? I think I'm just tripping. Yeah, not. Wait, which pin is it? It looks like I've soldered to both of those. No, it's 4. It's pin 4. Oh my god, I had that wrong too at some point? No. Maybe I tried first. It's this 1, 2, 3 here. Let me see. It's 1, 2, 3. Is it supposed to be this one? Can't hear Discord on the scene. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I know why. I know why. Because I switched cameras. That's why. My bad. I have to add it to all the scenes. Copy, copy, paste, paste. What other thing? I use the screen share, paste. And what else? We can throw it on here. No, we'll leave it here. We'll leave this one for private just in case. All right, there. But I don't think it really matters because it's not really private. Um, I'm a little stumped right now. What's going on here? Like, all right. Let's make sure we're on the right. Oh, okay, okay. I see what I was look. Okay, it's here that we're looking at. Let me switch the screen. Let me switch to the microscope. Okay, this is the old ECU that just extracted the info from this one. Um, Hold on, where we at? Okay, right here. No, that's not the chip. This one. Okay, here. Okay. So we need to go to, tell you right now, no idea. So yeah, that's where I'm going. I'm going to that rail where the, oh yeah, so I had it, is right, is right, is right. Yeah, eh, no idea, no idea. I don't know why I was tripping here. Let's see. Let's go back. This is now I'm back on the new one. This is the new one right here. And we are going to I always read the data of the donor even if I'm not going to use that data because if for any reason the computer breaks or anything like that, we would need that original data on there to be able to bring it back. Uh yeah. All right. So we were right the first time. It was the third one. One, two, three. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. I was doing it at the right spot. It's right where I have the solder. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Because I, I had some people contact me about that. I'm like, I'm not sure. This is what I would do. Try this and that. I've given free help out when I think it's like a software issue or something like that. Hey, try this and this. Okay, there should be good there. There's nothing, everything else is secured there, covered. So we only need, oh, my one of my pins came off. Oh, probably. Or maybe not. Maybe I didn't get this far. I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't, but I think this came off from here. We'll secure it better. On this one here, where is it? Here, right here. On another programmer, that's how you can tell that I have a good quality programmer. On another programmer, I saw that something needed to be jumped here. You had to jump something here, connect to those other two lines, and other more stuff there. I don't know. But on my programmer, they make it kind of simple. I do need to get the PC bytes thing that JFix was talking about. I've seen it. It does work better. It would have been done by now. And we just need one more pin right now to solder onto. And it's, so I'm gonna show it here. No, wrong screen. Here. Here, let's go. Discord is on, yeah. Okay, so we need P2 now. P2 is right here. Let's zoom in. Oh, that's why I was getting confused because I was counting one, two, three, four pins, but on the other one is three. That's what it was. That's what threw me off a little bit there. So now, okay, first call of the day coming in. Took a bit. Let's see what we got going on. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. This is Anthony. How may I help you? looking to work on. I do work on automotive, but mostly like ECU, modules inside the vehicle and things like that. But no, the cluster LEDs, that's not something I'm looking to do, and I do apologize about that. Sounds good, mate. Alrighty. One of the lights on a cluster went out. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to deal with a cluster. They're delicate. Can't hear. Okay, I think we're good on Discord already. Yeah, that was an old message. We're good. All right, let's get back to it. But yeah, I don't want to do a cluster. It's fine. Orientation. Okay, let's get orientation right, and then let's go here. And I need to go buy gloves. So I was gonna order on Amazon, and I haven't. There's so much stuff I just need to get. I haven't been able to. Where we at? Oh, right here. Okay, this is where we're going. That's so weird. How come it looks like probed with? Oh, oh my, oh my. You guys don't want to know what I just did. No, we don't want to do that. Remember I said, oh look, it looks like my wire came off. You guys remember I said that? Well, my wire never came off. My wire is right here. It's just I grabbed the wrong ECU when I was checking. You don't want to do that mistake. This is the one with acid. Yeah, you don't want to do that. That's it. We don't need that other ECU. We don't need it. So let's go back to where we were doing here. Let's do this one. And I know somebody asked in the chat earlier that what we were doing. This is an ECU for a Hyundai um Elantra. That's fine there. That ain't going nowhere. And then tap it twice. There. Okay. And then back to this chip right here, which is gonna be which one we said is gonna be. Oh, okay, it's this pin right here. Is this one right here. Oh, we need to scratch it. Yeah, we need to scratch that pin. It's yeah, this one. This one right here. Grinding pen. We need a grinding pen. I'm like, yo, this looks probed with. It looks probed. It looks like somebody already been here, but it was factory sealed. Yeah, myself on the first ECU. But that's it. We're not touching that first one anymore. Oh, I don't have the sealing for it. I think I ran out. I need to get some like gasket maker or something to seal it back up when I'm done. That's good. Should be. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's get it. The tweezers might help. that I need to buy. No, I don't like that. I don't like it like that. I've ripped off pads like that. Let's do it this way. Or I had the other one. I did the other one like this. At least we have a point to solder onto, not directly from the chip, because sometimes you do have to solder directly. You don't have these test pads, even though this one we made it. We made this like via thing here. So yeah, like this. Come here. That's good. And this is not touching. Let me see. Let me do another angle just to make sure. We're good. Alrighty, let's get this done. Let me switch here. Alright. Okay. Good. Okay. What are we doing next? We're doing the pinout. Okay, so let me switch over to here. So now we're doing this. So it's gonna be, I gotta flip it to the other side. So without fucking anything up, maybe pull my program a little bit more out so we can get more slack. Get all these wires over here. Okay, let's do this. All right, let's start with ground so we don't forget it. JFix told me, "Oh, you're celebrating to it." No, I knew that we were. That's it. That was a done deal there. Red up here. Red. Then we got two blues, which is funny because I've never seen any ECU do this, but it's cool. Nothing wrong with that. Blue, and then another blue right here. So yeah, all three, all the first. Let me see. Blue. So tight. After I finish, I'm gonna have to straighten these pins out. Just gonna get a little bent right here. There. I'm not gonna push it in too much. There. All right. Then the next row is two purples right here, starting on the second pin. That's good. That's good. Saw what I did there earlier. You know, I was I was inspecting the old ECU and I forgot that I was inspecting it and I'm over here soldering the wires back on like if it's the new one. And then when I go to solder a wire, I'm like, hey, somebody's been in here before. Guess who? Me. Like I was like, how did somebody? I was like, how somebody came in here? Like this was factory sealed. I'm like, okay, maybe in my head I'm thinking right away, oh, maybe they had to program it a different way. Okay, we got our purples. Okay, we just need our green, and that's it. We just need this green wire, and we're good. I'll double check. Oh, we gotta connect the other ones that we soldered onto, but that's fine. Okay, there. So let me double check. We got red at the top, then we got two blues right after. Yeah. Then underneath we got an empty one, and then two purples. Yeah, that checks out. And then on the middle row we got the first pin green, and then our black is on pin one. Perfect. Then here, I already know that this pin that is by itself on the J tag, or I guess interface or whatever this is here, is gonna be this gray. It's gonna be gray. P1. This is like the true missing pin that we needed. P1, and then P2 is gonna be the one towards this component right here, which is this one, P2, the yellow one. So let's throw this yellow one this way. Mm, P. I like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I watch him. I've watched him. Yeah, he's cool. He works on a lot of BMWs too. I've seen his videos. And that's P3. Okay. All right, we're good. Nothing's touching anything. Nope. 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 Everything's good. All right, let's go ahead and connect to it. Yeah, clicking's going on. You see, like I yesterday, like I knew there. You saw, I said some the wiring. We're missing wiring. Wiring's not right because my programmer wasn't even trying to power it on because it knows something's missing. How? I don't know, but I like it. I like it. You can connect stuff backwards, wrong, and it'll stop. It won't even try. So I like that. So we'll go ahead and read. Oh, and I'm reading the flash first, but it doesn't really matter. Hmm. Yeah, flash takes so long, and it's only 2 MB. I feel like we're on dial-up right now. 56K. Nothing. It's crazy. I remember I was a kid. I had to be like around maybe like 10, maybe even younger than that. I was putting in a modem in a PC because they didn't come with the dial-up to put the telephone. R11 is R45. R45 is what it's called. Exactly. Got you. Wow. Then later on, when I got into networking, there was the latest tech was DSL and ADSL plus and I configured my own Soho router, Cisco Soho router. Those are like small business routers, and the configuration is straight configuration. It's no GUI or anything like that. It's just straight commands and codes. And yeah, at first I did it. The connection was successful, but it was slow. But then I figured out that I had to put it on AD. Well, I'm sure now it's still slow, but at that time it was slow, and I had to change the protocol to ADSL plus, and then there I got the right speeds, which was awesome. Oh, really? Awesome. It's cool. I had an IT job once where, yeah, but it was annoying because they had me dealing a lot with cameras, and I don't like climbing on ladders or none of that. And yeah, I didn't last too long because of the ladder thing. But it was cool because if I had a job and I couldn't figure out if I was taking too long, like they didn't care. Like they didn't care if I lasted 2, 3 days on a job. That could have not. Now that I'm not saying I could have done it in one. Maybe if I had more experience, maybe. But they never were on top of me like, yo, you gotta hurry up. You gotta get this. No, no, they never put no kind of pressure on me. But they did want me to get on ladders. All right, so we read this. Let's save it into a new folder because we're not gonna use this. And I label it do not use donor. We don't want that. And then we go to the EEPROM and read that. That's going to read quickly. Save that. Okay. Now we're going to open and we're going to open the original EEPROM, right? That's where we at. EEPROM original. I read this at 10:11, which was almost an hour ago. So it's 100% the original data. And we are in the EEPROM. EEPROM is opened. We can now write. And then I also, after I finish, I also do a read on both. Okay, that's that. And then here, we'll go ahead and do the same thing, open, and this time we're gonna do the flash. And 10:15, yeah, an hour ago, and flash. And flash, we're in the flash, right. And not, no, I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. I gotta order a bunch of them because I'm getting more jobs that have to change it. So yeah, I have to have those on deck. Yeah. Oh, I got those. I got those. Yeah, I definitely got those. Yeah. Yeah. So you're scaring me with the soft bridges. I haven't been able to successfully do one, but now with the technique, Lord, I think my issue was the airspeed. My chip would just blow away and just do a mess. So the patience and the low heat, I think, is more key than the way that I was doing it. So suck it up. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Yep. So so I'm just gonna reconnect to it. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna connect to this real quick and then just read it again and then go from there. But that's it. This is done. Let me see if I have enough. Hold on one second. Yeah, I don't have. I need to go purchase I need to go purchase some more gastric sealer. What is this? Black adhesive sealer. This is not enough to seal this ECU. Yeah, we need to properly seal that thing. So no moisture. Hmm? Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what that is. Uh-huh. Yeah. E6000, is that what you're talking about? The clear? Is it a clear glue? Oh, oh, okay, no. So maybe it's the same manufacturer though. Maybe it's the same manufacturer and they have different okay, so I read. Let me save and I'm gonna create a new folder. Um um after no, I'm just yeah, after clone. After clone. I always do this. I always like to keep the data how exactly you're left there, even though see them probably, but waterproof seal, yeah, definitely that would be good. Yeah, yeah, and can you believe that there's some BMWs that their ECUs are not sealed? Let me show you. Oh, this one right here. Let me and it goes in the engine box. This one. It yeah. Look at this. I'm showing it right now on screen. So this sits in a sealed water box, but if that water box the drain gets clogged, that's what happens. Your pins and everything gets destroyed. No, no, it's been quiet. It's been quiet. Yeah, quiet right now. No, it's fine. People still sleeping. Only the people that are working. Gotcha. Uh, mhm. Yeah. GMT. GMT. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. No, the GPU has been paused. Um, we got so much work that we have to do the easy stuff first and then go back to the harder stuff. That's just how I do my work. Something gets complicated or something, I have like a little stepping stone and I have easy work that can go in and out. It's gonna be, a little delayed and then I go back to it. This is a perfect example of that. Um, we tried working on this yesterday. This was a easy. I could have researched it a little bit, and I would have found out right away that but I just had so much work coming in that I had to pause it. And this is the next opportunity I had to work on. I said the first thing I'm gonna do when I sit down after I clean everything up, I'm gonna do the ECUs. Um, we have a couple other things that are pending that we also need to do. Like we have the laptop that we still haven't got back to either, and we have that GPU as well. Um, we're going to do what we were trying to do yesterday as far as injecting voltage after bringing it out of the freezer. And we're also going to purchase whatever it is we need for the voltage monitoring, so we can monitor voltage and be able to power it up on the bench. So we'll go ahead. Uh, yeah, I'll just order one. It's fine. I'll just order one. Oh, okay. The riser, you get a riser for like the mining. Got you. Yeah. I'm gonna see what I find. I'll see. See what I find. All right. So this ECU is done. Um, I do need to step out. I do need to step out so that I can get this RTV real quick. It's really close, so I should be back like in 15 minutes. I will pause the camera until I get back. But yeah, let's go ahead and remove these. We're disconnected already, so we can turn the programmer off and go ahead and remove these pins and clean up there. Let me do these on the microscope. And I also got to make sure that none of the pins got burnt, not burnt, bent inside on the connector. Sometimes they get a little bent and you just need to pry them back into place. And make sure there's nothing here that it's not supposed to be there. There. And then the other one here, I'll clean that up. Let me just remove these. There. That's fine. So, okay. Alright. Let me disconnect this. I hate having these wires here. Get rid of this. I don't even like looking at them. So and I'll show the programmer just in case you were wondering what this connects to. So these are the wires. There's three different types of plug like harnesses that you can plug in here for different things and different modules that you can hook up to it through a DB9 connector. It has a DB9 and that bigger connector. I forget what that one. Oh, DB44. So I guess that is a 44 pin. So this is the programmer. You could also put um, other ICs here and other modules to read other things here. It has a little screen so you can actually read stuff without a computer. Let me see. Let me just unplug it so you can see it better. It's like this. So this screen's touch screen, and there's stuff that you can actually read directly from the programmer, which is cool. It says IC 48 pin programmer. So it's a 48. It has a 48 universal pin drive. So that's cool. And because this you can remove it too. I don't know what else would you put here, but this is removable. Oh, I guess it just shows what it looks like in there. Not sure if that comes off or what. Oh yeah, it looks like you can change it or something. I don't know. But it's pretty cool. I like it. There's a lot of different programmers. This one for the price is not bad comparing all the stuff it does, and they have decent support. They have decent support. I'm not gonna say the best, but they do have decent support, and that's important. I have to delete the message. I hope I could still delete the message I sent in regards to this because this was a silly mistake. And let me actually show what was it that happened. Um, I'm gonna show what the issue was, why we couldn't get it done the first time. So we went over to ECUs. We went sim. We did sim 2K dash 241. We did that. But as you can see right here, so I went okay. Kia Elantra, right? Hyundai Elantra, and I see it says Kia Continental Sim 241. But oh wait, I switched the screen. But what I wasn't noticing is like a dummy is that it says TCU right here. TCU, so transmission control unit. I'm not doing a transmission control unit. I'm doing ECU. But I was all the way up here. Eventually, I was gonna go through all of these, so I was gonna find this for sure. But I don't know. I just was not noticing that. But look at this, like, honest mistake. So I would go here, um, and then look at the diagram. Check out this diagram that they provide where the connection is at. Oh wait, what? What? I didn't see that. I didn't see this P1. I'm gonna have to look at the video. Did this get updated or something? The pin that we were missing is there. It's there. That's there. All right, let's keep looking. Oh, but here, look, we don't have the two blues and the two purples like in the other diagram. See, yeah. I wonder. I wonder it will still work like that. This one maybe. This one maybe this diagram will work. But again, let me see something else. Okay, it doesn't show the actual wires here on that list for this part. Yeah, but look, I think I just clearly missed this pin up here. This red one right here. I think I just clearly missed it. I went, okay, these, red, okay, here and here. I never saw this. Wow, 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 wow. No, remember, I was like on 2, 3 hours of sleep though, so that's my excuse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't get this done yesterday. And I got so much work yesterday. It was like I couldn't stop. Um, so then the right, let me also favor this. Well, it's not a mistake I'm gonna do again. That's not gonna happen for that ECU. Sim 2K241. And it was a Kia Elantra. I mean Hyundai Elantra. It was this one that I used right here. Dang. So we'll favor it. This is a 2016. Yeah, 2016. Um, this is the cover for this one. I do need to straighten it out a bit, and probably that's why the car's in the shop. That's why the car's in the shop. Um, there's also I forgot was the EFI GFI engines I think they're called. Hondas and Kias use them. They suck. They have blow by, which you open up the oil cover for the where you put the oil through, and it'll just blow by, just air straight coming out of there, and burns so much oil. You gotta be putting. I think with every tank of gas, you probably gotta add some oil. Crazy. There you go. Yeah. Yep. 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 Same thing with the 335s. And kill your cat. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna step out. Yeah. I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna leave everything running. I'm just gonna mute myself. I'm gonna go grab that RTV so they can come and pick this up. Um, alright, I'll be back. Muted. I'm back and I'm muted. There you go. Yes, I'm back. I was getting some RTV so we can seal this ECU. And I also need to check the pins and make sure that they're not bent. It was very tight where I had to connect to inside the connector. We're doing a nice bead all around with no gaps. And then I'll put my shop jack on top of it. I'll put my shop vac on top of it so that it applies some pressure until the customer gets here. They're like 40 minutes away. And I do need to get another tool. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Just to straighten this out. Oh, I don't really need to apply any pressure because this is going to put pressure once I seal it. So we'll go ahead and drop it there. Oh, there. Yeah, that's good. It's gonna seal up right now. It's gonna seal up really good. Really well. It's gonna seal up. Better than factory because I can see the RTV coming out through where the clamps are. So, where's the screwdriver? I threw it up. I threw it back over here. Yes, I did. Or at least one of them. I want the bigger one. Where did I throw the bigger one? Right here. Okay. There. 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 Okay. There. 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 And then these little ones should be easy, because it's just this. Maybe I could just do it this. So, see. There. Oh yeah, this is just a little push. Ah, there. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we'll go ahead and. You see, this is why I should have had gloves. This is why. This is why. Got a little thing right here. So I'm just gonna like squeeze all around. Okay, it's ready. Okay, let me mark this as ready. So the customer can head out. I gotta check the pins. It's tickets. Malone. No, is it Malone Automotive? Um, there. Let's throw that out. Let's throw this out. Oh, oh, got dirty. Pants got dirty. A little dirty. The pins. Let's look at the pins. We're connected to this side. Oh no, they're good. No, they're good. We're all good on the pins. Start. Let me mark it. Let me just put a little check mark there, and then an X on here. Yeah, so we're good to go with this. I think laptop should be next. I think, yeah, we should do the laptop. I'm gonna clean up the bench, get the laptop out, try to see if we can find information on it. I got JFix in the house, so whenever I see JFix, maybe he can point me in the right direction so we can see what's going on with the laptop. Get all this out. Where's the lid for this? Oh, got it. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Where's the lid? Oh, is this the lid for this? No. Is it behind me? Where is the lid for this? Oh, right here. It's under another ECU. I'll straighten it out a bit. I wonder what the issue was. I never asked, what the issue with this ECU was. I do repair ECUs as well, but they told me clone it. Okay. Sometimes I do tell them, but I don't know, maybe I was in a rush or something. I'm gonna just test out the MOSFETs. Sometimes these short out, and cause misfiring. So if I see a blown MOSFET, I'll be like, hey, was this car misfiring? I'm like, oh, I can actually fix that. Or if they want to donate it, if they want to donate this ECU for parts, that would be nice too. Let's check these up here. So far, I don't see any issues. Mostly is the MOSFET drivers that go bad and cause misfires. I guess it wasn't a misfire. I guess it wasn't a misfire. Put it back. Did I just? Oh my! Look. Every time I touch here, I've been getting. I'll put this aside so I keep getting dirty with it. And then we'll just seal this up. Let me see. Let me strain it out a little bit and then seal it up. It's fine. This is fine. This is not gonna get used, but there. Okay. All right. One second, I got a phone call. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get that laptop right now. Alrighty, let's get it. Let me wash my hands. Let me wash my hands better. Okay. Hmm. I just thought of something. I thought of something. Um, Only got 30 minutes and then got to drive. Oh, that's fine. Whatever you can tell me to point me in the right direction on this one. Let me tell you what we have, what we're working with. We're working with an HP EliteBook 840 G5. That's what we have. Yeah, it's a no power. I got 20 volts. Where did I measure 20 volts at so I could show you? Um, I measured 20 volts around here. Where was it? I think it was at those caps right here that I measured the 20. I'll go ahead and plug it in and see. So you can tell me where to trace, where to look for. No power issues that I've resolved in the past. Now I haven't worked on this one. We're only doing this repair because the other motherboard was cooked. I bought this as a working unit, and clearly it did not power on. But the other one got basically the whole entire board was cooked. It had holes in it and everything from some crazy short circuit or something that happened, a power surge that occurred. Um, but yeah, so before in the past, I've have found the bad MOSFETs right here, input MOSFETs that but I haven't tested anything on this computer. I changed the board, and this is the board we got. I do not want to go through the hassle of having to return it and buy a new one. Sucks, but it looks like it's in good condition. Do you have a DC jack that connects to D? No, man, no, I don't. I don't. But and I don't know where my USB-C meter is because I see that this takes USB-C as well. But I don't have. I have the meter. I just after I moved down here, I don't remember where I put it either. So I'm missing that. I haven't really been working on laptops lately. I have not. This was just supposed to be a quick board replacement. That's what that was. This was supposed to be. So the simplest jobs can turn into the most difficult jobs. I'm gonna have to look for it then. I'm gonna have to look for the amp meter. I have one. I have one. I have one. Where can I look for it? That's the thing. I don't know. I put it somewhere because I said I'm gonna need this. But since I haven't been working in laptops, I haven't had it laying around like that. How I used to have it always handy in the side. I used to work a lot on Macs. So yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. But let me see these MOSFETs right here. Because I was looking for voltage here, and I didn't have, I had low voltage. Wherever this gave me a voltage, it was very low. I checked something on here, but I just don't remember exactly. But I just have diode mode with no. Oh wait, we do have power. We have the battery connected. Now we don't. So it was. So none of this is supposed to be shorted, right? So let's see. Is that supposed to be a short to ground? This one? Is this supposed to be a ground pin? That's giving me point. That's short right here. Short. Oh, this is all ground side. All ground. Then we got 0.64 voltage drop on that last pin. Let me see. We got 6, 7. Okay, oh, because this is upside down. Okay, so let me see. What do we have on this other side? But yeah, I'm gonna look for the amp meter. 0.523, 0.5. Oh, because this is all the same. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, this is all the same. Don't bother measuring. Find the main power rail. Where will the main power rail be? So we got this big inductor. Would it be the big inductor? Oh, and there's the two MOSFETs next to there too. Zero point 0.5. Or is it in the other side of the board? You can measure big caps near CPU. Okay. Big caps near CPU. Oh, the titanium right here. Um, these big ones right here. Is this? Are these the one you're talking about right here? These big ones. That looks shorted out. 0.013. What resistance is that? 5.9 ohms. 5.9. 5.9 on the inductor as well. I haven't even died. Also, what? The CPU's cooked? Wow. I'm not even gonna do anything anymore. Then this is getting returned. I gotta find a new board. I'll let the customer know. Well, JFix. To me that's a win. It's short but high resistance. Yeah. You can inject voltage and see. If we find the short. Let me take off. Let me take this off. But we're just for shits. We can inject voltage. Inject the volt and see. I'm taking off the heatsink. And I think I put PTM on this. I don't even care about this board like that. If it was 0 ohms, it'd be good. Yeah. So it's kind of like blown open. Like how I don't get how that should be. I don't know. My wires. I feel like a mosquito bit me in my ear. I can't really see where you're measuring too zoomed in. Okay, let me see if I can zoom out a little bit. I was measuring, um, where was it? I was measuring right here. Right, this is the Wi-Fi chip, I think, yeah. And then I was right here. The CPU's there. Then I'll give you like a little view around. Man, I'm fucking itchy right now. What's this right here? No, that's just here. This is just thermal. That's looking like CPU phase. Also, those are not. That's not where I was supposed to measure. I'm supposed to look for other ones. This one right here. That's probably for the GPU. So this one's right by the GPU. Where's this side? That has 8.7. And what's this? What's this right here? Oh, it looked like a burnt mark, but it's just a hole. So you said by the CPU. Oh, okay. I think I see some more. Okay. Um, you said caps. But it's supposed to be caps that look like this, right? Like caps like this. These are caps, or caps like these. Or should I just measure all the inductors? That one has like 80K. All right. All right. So those. Let me look for everywhere I see one of those. Okay. Okay. So maybe this one. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. I think I see what you're talking about. Right around here. How about this one? We got 28K on that one. Let me see where else I see more of these. Oh, right here by the RAM, I see some right here. Here, yeah. There's 2.6 ohms there. There's another one here. 26 ohms on here. And I think that's about it. Oh, there's some here. Oh, I see two other ones over here by the display port cable. Like 30K. I think I already measured this one. This is, I think, for the GPU. 8.7. That's what I see. That's what I see. That's what I see. It's real results, all different. Everything is short. That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, it's disconnected. Look, of course. Yeah. Black probe on ground. No, no. Black probe was not on ground. I was using the red because that's how I do diode. But let me go ahead and check again. All right, so I'm gonna start with the first ones. Hold on. Hmm? Okay, that's weird. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Same 5.9, 5.9, 8.2, 8.2. This is in the mega ohms. Wow, this is point 0.4. Is that? Oh no, okay, no, no, no. I thought that was a sure, but that was just ground. I got some caps up there in the mega ohms, but it's not those bigger caps. Let me see this one down here by the RAM. I got something 22 ohms down by the battery right here. Oh, electronic repair school. We got picture. Hey, hey. Try find MOSFETs the main current sensor system to be sure. Okay. Shouldn't it be close to the DC input area? Do you think it's on the other side and we have to remove the board again? Soren, let's go. Hey there, how's it? We're good, we're good. Um, I mostly deal with PS5s. We do work on computers as well, but everything's going good. I do watch you. I watch him, yo. That's crazy. He's here. What's wrong? No power. The original board was had holes in them, like blown components everywhere, a disaster. So I bought a board on eBay. It was supposed to be good. I got 20 volts coming in through the input, and I can't really find any other voltages on the board. Um, I was checking these caps right here, and we got 6 ohms on here. We have 6 ohms on these. 5.9, 5.9. I've never worked on this type of laptop before, so I'm not sure um, where to look. I'll be honest. So we do have the DC in right here. I think it might be on the other side. And I try to read on here on these MOSFETs, and there was nothing. It was like low, very low voltage, millivolts. No, no, there. Next to the port. Okay. Next to the port right here. You have 2 MOSFETs right here. There. And the current sense. Is the current sense this one right here? Is that the current sense? Or is it this one? Let me see if I could zoom more out. I'm as high as I can go. Yes. Okay. So we should apply power and measure there. Let's see. That's the one. Let me go back to it. Where were we? Okay. That one right here. So the one without the numbers. Let's see what we have there. Um, and then we'll plug it in. It's in the mega ohms. It's in the mega ohms. It's dropping. It's like 0.6. So yeah, zero point 0.6 mega ohms. What 500k, 600k. Check for voltage there. Got it. Okay, we're plugged in. Uh, Without the battery, does it matter? No, right? It doesn't matter if the battery is in or not. Okay, let me get a good ground point right here. And then we're checking where right here. 19 volts on the current sense. 19.99, 1997, so 20 volts there. Do we have 20 volts coming out on the other side? We do. So we have 20 on both sides. Main power rail is present. I have 12. I have 12 over here at this cap. Where we at? I have 12 if it matters or not right here at this one. I have 12.6 and again the battery is disconnected. Um, those other ones we were measuring by the CPU, I got nothing. Check the 3.3 on the power button. Okay. All right. Let's go to the power button. That's over here. Hold on. Let me get there. Power button is right here. It should be the first, either the first or the last pin, right? Ooh, this is tight right here. 0. Is it the first one? No. No. On any pin. Any of these pins? 0.082 on that second one. Nothing. Oh, 3.3. 3.3 right there. On the like the fourth, yeah, the fourth pin has 3.3. Yeah. Everything looks fine. Should we ground the 3.3 and see what happens? What if there's an issue with the power button or something? That's because that's from the original. Let me show you what the original board looks like. Um, where's the original board at? The original board, mm, I don't know. I don't see where it's at. But the original board had hole, like it literally had holes and everything on the board because it was so a power surge after outage and the light electricity came back. It blew a whole bunch of components on the board. So this is from the original board. Can you get a power reading with what happened when you press the power button? Okay. All right. Let's try that. Let me see how I can do this. One second. Let's see. Maybe something like, let me see if I can just place this somewhere like there. Okay, hold on, hold on. See, let me see if I could get. Yeah, I have an amp meter, but I gotta find it. I had stopped working on laptops, but yeah, I need to find one. 1 second. I need to find Hold on. Yeah, nothing happens. All right, so that's the problem then, right? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. So just ground it, right? Should we just ground the 3.3 or what? Any lab power supply. Can you read the current from the charger? No, I gotta find my amp meter. I gotta look for it. I don't have it here. We just moved to the garage from a smaller space, so a lot of stuff that I wasn't using is just packed and put away. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was doing. I pressed the power button. I'm not. It's not dropping. It's not. It's not. hmm A faulty switch would be great. Oh man, I love it. So just ground it, right? The 3.3. Let me see. Oh, wait a second. Oh, going in there. Pow, pow, pow. No, no light. No light. No light. No light. We got no light on the charger. I'll unplug. I'll plug in the battery. Battery was disconnected. And I replaced it. I bought a new battery. I did buy a new battery. Yes. I bought a new battery to roll that out. No light on the charger. And I'll tell you the voltage we have on the battery. I think we have like 12 or something like that on the battery. Yeah, we got 11.58. 11.58. I bought this board as a working board, by the way. Go figure. They asked me what's when I contacted the said at this point the EC chip has an issue. I said that. I said that in a video. I said that. I said that when I first. Yep. I wonder if the one from the good board. I wonder if the one from the good board. You should open a case. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah, for sure. I didn't pay much for it. I didn't pay much for the board. The board was like 60 bucks. Because the other one was not repairable. But yeah, I appreciate I'm very grateful Electronic Repair School for being here and giving us some information. Um, Definitely great. We're Yeah, and it looked like it's a recycler, so you know how they do. They're not really testing stuff. They're just selling it. Oh, it looks good. They know. They buy these like for 10 cents. They probably buy the computers for like, pennies on the dollar. Yeah. But now that I think about it, it doesn't matter if the processor is different. I mean, not the yeah. I don't think the other one might work. The board is slightly different. The other one doesn't have a GPU on it. So this GPU, this the i7. The other one doesn't have a GPU. This one has one. Let me see. Let me find the other board. One second. Let's Let me show you the other board. So that got all blown here. But my main focus was over here. I looked for the worst area and I said, let me remove these components to see what it looks like. And this is what it looked like underneath after I removed the components and cleaned up a little bit. So after I saw this, I said, I'm not dealing with it. I'll just buy a board. There was too many stuff going on here in this board. A lot of blown components everywhere. Look, is this a cap hanging there? What is this? Oh no, that's just what is this here? So the EC chip, the EC. Let's see. Is it this one? You can have some. The original heatsink will not. Yeah, yeah. I know that. I do know that. I was gonna get that replaced once I saw that the board worked, but yeah, yeah. I do know that I need to get a heatsink for it. Yeah, I know. I just needed it to at least power on and then go. I was gonna order the heatsink. Okay, let's see. Where can EC? Is the EC chip this one here? Let's see. Is this it? No. Is it on the other side? Oh, it might be on the other side. Big square black chip. See this one? That's the one. This one. Novoton. Boom. Okay. Novoton. All right. So we got the orientation right there. Let's go ahead and get some flux. We gotta remove the other board. Oh, to see if the chip is good before we take it off. See if anything's shorted in this area. I see you're thinking. I see you're thinking. I see you're thinking. Electronic. Shout out to Electronic Repair School. Let's get it. Let's get it. We want picture. We want power and picture now. Um, Caps. That looks. Let me get closer. I like being zoomed in. And I guess we'll compare it to the other one because we should get a battery. Okay, I see the caps now. You see, now I can see. Now I can see. Now I can see. Um, hopefully that's a ground. Ooh, it's low. I got 0.023 voltage drop on that one. Let's see how much that is. I'm not sure if that's what we're supposed to have, but 0.024. Let's switch to ohms. Okay, we got 11 ohms. 11 ohms. How about here? 11 is dead. So at least we know the issue on that board. One of the issues. I'm going to go ahead and remove the board and measure on that one, on this board. Let me disconnect the battery. Okay. I'm just gonna remove it just to look, but we already know we will have to either order one, but then we would have to. But then that's the issue, right? Because it needs to be programmed, and they don't come programmed if you buy a new, right? And I don't have an EC programmer. I don't really work on laptops like that anymore because of the time. Sometimes it can, yeah, quick fix, but um, maybe with a clean pull straight up, you can keep the balls intact and swap them. I've seen electronic repair school. He doesn't believe in reballing. He does not. There's no need to reball. If you have no balls, the chip, you know, there's no way for the balls to move out of place. Yeah, it has 11 ohms, the EC. Let's see what this one has. Oh, that's right. You have to remove the keyboard too. That's annoying, man. You have to remove the keyboard to remove screws on this board. When I saw that, I was like, what? I was trying to pry the board out at first. Oh, that was the donor. Yeah, that was the no that the previous board. This board is the old board that was in this computer that's cooked. Nope. The board on here was supposed to be good. The one on in the computer was supposed to be good. But yeah. Nope. We're just gonna measure in the other side to see what we got. And I'll have to go back to the drawing board. I just got an email. Maybe that's the seller. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not worried. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. ¿Te dije lo Yeah. Let's see here. What else? Okay, I think we could go ahead and flip it around. Pry the keyboard out. Just making sure I don't have any other screws missing or just still in, and all the ribbon cables removed. Oh no, look, there's another screw right here. I think that was the last bit of it. We'll go ahead and open this up and then pry the keyboard out. There we go. I'll go ahead and switch the camera because we don't need to be zoomed in right now. Okay, there we go. Keyboard is hanging. We'll go ahead and unplug these. There, there. There, now we got a few screws here. We could have just removed the screws. We didn't even have to remove the keyboard, but are you ready? Oh yeah, we do need to remove the keyboard because it's connected to the board. Oh, what an audience. Yes. Board Dev. Hi, Board Dev. How's it going? Salute. All right. Got one more screw here. Oh, oh, that's just for the fan. That's fine. I don't know. That thing is tight. It's tight. Romanian takeover. Let's get it. Welcome the Romanians in the chat. There's still something holding this in. Oh, right here, right here, right here. On this screw here too. LOL. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh look, no, that's on. I still feel like there's some screws somewhere. This one right here. There we go. I think this. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's put this aside, and then let's check the EC. Here, switch. Ah, let's go. Wait, let's do like this. All right. Let's look. We're just probing just to see what measurements we get. There's not much we're gonna be able to do today about this. We either have to order a new chip or get a new board. Right here. Yeah, 3.8K. So now 11.9K. So I guess that's what we're supposed to have. 150. Yeah. So the other one's like all low readings on there. Yeah. So Yeah, we'll have to either get another board or EC chip and figure that out. I would have to let the customer know, this came in for like a quick fix, and yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset about it. It's part of what we do, right? There's nothing much we can do. I think I have a customer picking up the ECU. Let me see. Oh, he's on his way. He texted how long ago? At 11:50. Oh, so he should be here. I think I hear a car outside. Let me see. Let me check in front. That's why I said I think a customer is here. No, not yet. That's not it. Um, Electronic Repair School. Sorry, and thank you for coming into the live. Here we work on mostly PS5s, Xbox Series X, ECUs. We started doing GPUs, and again, this was a repair that I was gonna take a look for the customer, see what was going on, and you saw how that board, the original board was. The original board, um, completely cooked. Look at that, cooked. Like there was, I saw this and I said, nope, not repairable. Like, look at this. I asked him, what, how did this, like, I was confused. I couldn't believe that this happened in the States. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. I'm surprised that the charger still works. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm going to have some coffee and we're going to continue with the GPU next. Again, everyone, thanks for coming. Thanks for all the help. Jay Fix It, huge help. I have nothing to contribute. I'm just view time. Instead, I hot cows. Thank you. Like and subscribe. I appreciate everyone that's here. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna continue with a GPU next. In a moment, but I'm going to have some coffee. I haven't had coffee today. Already sub. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I think I did see it. But yeah, there's a GPU that we're working on. We don't have all the tools to work on that one, as that one came in for a power connector. I accepted the job because they said, "Oh yeah, it's just a power connector," but it's not. It's a little deeper than just a little power connector. So we gotta figure that out. Um, and see what's going on. Actually, I do want to. Let me go grab it. Let me go grab it. I do want to get a dial ohm reading on a certain area. One second. Blame it on James and Russ. Okay, so I was asked to send over ohm readings and not dial readings. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we have. Zero point 0.7 ohms we have on these. Zero point 0.7. Like is a let me see where else I was asked to check. Hold on. Oh, it was actually it was there. This was in the Discord. This was in Electronic School Repair Discord. They asked me to check the 1.8 and the 5 volt. They asked me to check Electronic Repair School Discord. Where was it? Let me get this picture a little bigger. Is this no, this is the different orientation. It was like this that I had the, wait, no. Yeah, I did have the board like this. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to actually check the 5 volt and the 1.8 readings. That's what I was supposed to check. Okay. So this is what they want. They want this here and here. 796. The same. The other side should be the same. Yeah, 796. And then they asked me to check this one. Yeah, that's good too. This 2K, unless it's open, unless it's too high. So 0.796 kilo ohms would be 796 ohms, right? Yeah, probably. They asked me to check down here too. Hold on. I gotta buy. There's an order. I need to order a couple things. I need to get the on-screen. That's like 31K. Okay, let me just send it to him like this. Let me just get the original picture. Edit, revert to original. There we go. Let me um mark up, crop it, zoom in. And I'm just here. I'm just putting these measurements out. Okay. Thanks. All right. What is it that we have here again? On this one, I have 800 ohms on there. Then this one was what? And then I'm gonna have my coffee. I think there might be like a fuse or something blown open. No, no. I feel like something's not. I don't. I feel like it shouldn't be a short. That's 48K. 31K, 32. And then the other one over here was 2K. 2K. Change the color. Um, Okay. Guys, I'm gonna come right back. Um, I'm gonna have some coffee. Give me a moment. I'm gonna leave it on here for a second. I'll be back. Hey guys, it looks like we're going to be taking the day off today. I'm still going to be accepting drop-offs and everything like that, but we are going to I'm going to end the live and take care of a couple things that need to be taken care of off stream. And yeah, I'll get back to you guys. I might come back later. You know how I do. Yeah, I'm on and off. So just give me some time and we'll see what we do. I'm just placing orders and getting some stuff ordered and things like that. I just ordered 200 HDMI ports so I don't have to worry about ordering all the time off of Amazon. I've noticed that it's becoming quite an expense doing that. Here I just got 8 ports. I ordered a couple of them not even that long ago, so I'm running through them quite quickly, and I just ordered in bulk so that we don't have those issues. So you already know. Thank you for watching. It was a great live today. I still can't believe it. I can't believe it. Electronic Repair School was in the house today. We already know we'll be back. Thank you.